Alright. We are in. Time to do more agility. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's reset this so we can get a better idea of how quick things are going. Okay, so we're looking at like 161 actions for a level, or for half the level. I think you get a big XP drop at the end of an agility course though, right? So that probably changes the outcome a little bit. So let's just jump around here and double check. Okay, let's add that to the canvas so we don't have to keep this window open. Perfect. All right. So, can we get Sears Village unlocked today? So, for a little context, I'm going for Song of Elves at the moment. Lots of heavy prerequisite skill requirements. A bunch of level 70 skills. Yesterday, while I was off stream, I sat and motherlode mine nearly all day and got 70 mining. So that was cool. I'm getting closer on the wood cutting. So here's my current skills. With 63 wood cutting. We still need to work on smithing. What else do we need? Let's double check that. Long. Yeah, so we need the construction, farming, herblore, hunter, smithing, woodcutting. As you can see, we've only got 2 of the requirements. There's a lot to do. Oh, is there a mark of grace up here? Let's keep on Spider-Manning. We got 13 laps till the next level. Not too bad. I don't think this is going to take as long as I initially thought. Okay. Woo! Right. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Okay. Boom, boom. A boom, a boom, a boom. Okay. Ooh. I might, if I can do this, let's do this and go for what's it called? Okay, where are we? 1, 2, 3. There's 5, 6. Okay, we'll do that, and we'll go to OBS and click. Alright, let's mute up the sounds and watch an episode of By Release.
Take my ideas? That's a nice cape you have there. There's not a step that you can take, not oxygen that you can breathe without me knowing about
This guy would cannon blast By Release, no doubt in my mind.
To hell with your season!
Hey guys, what's going on? Last episode I unlocked thieving and now I can't stop stealing from people. The more I progress this
I
account,
still haven't really
the more
done
of a
thieving.
complete degenerate I become. Someone needs to lock me up. So if you're keeping up with things, the quest on deck is Temple of Ikov, and I want to give you guys an insight on what I've been up to these last 2 weeks. One of my favorite parts about By Release are the unofficial requirements that aren't on quest guides and are specific to my restriction. For Temple of Ikov, the skills I need are 42 thieving and 40 ranged. However, this quest requires us to use a U-bow, and if we're playing like it's March 2002, the only way for us to get a U-bow is to make one with our muscly and talented hands. So technically, if I want to get this quest done, I need 60 woodcutting to cut down a yew tree, and I need 65 fletching
60
to turn it into a
woodcutting.
short bow. So
I feel
that's
that.
what I
I've
did.
just done that
chopped
grind.
enough maple trees to
That
make me forget my
is
own name. Then
a
I
lot
got
of work to
started
do
on
for the
some
one
real
video.
man's work. I went on a nostalgia trip, reliving my days as a 10-year-old, picking an unhealthy amount of flax. I crafted thousands of bowstrings with some very quiet and humble skillers, and then I made bows. Lots and lots of bows. Then I took them all to that bow guy in Varrock, and I forced him to buy all my bows until he went bankrupt. And finally, I hit 65 fletching and made myself my very own yew short bow. So what does this mean?
Damn.
It means I'm filthy stinking rich, baby. From selling all those bows, I accumulated well over 650k, something around there. I don't know math. I even bought myself room
Oh,
plate
fletching's
potted
good
legs
money?
and green d'hide. I'm feeling good. We need 20 limpwort roots for this quest, so we're going to pay the hill giants a visit. I've
never actually made a bow.
to dedicate to
I've
buying
made
mine
arrows.
and air runes just to, you know, flex, but we're probably going to be there a while, so I do need quite a bit of cash. Oh, Jim, you want to play like it's 2002, but you're buying packs? Okay, you know what else wasn't there in 2002? You child. Shut up. Yep, I started to feel a little stingy about spending that entire stack on runes. I have enough. I have plenty of runes. It's good to be back at the big boofs. I'm kind of pissed about this requirement because I need limpwort roots to make potions, because when I get to Legends Quest, which is not that far away, by the way, I'm going to need a ton of limpwort roots, so I'm going to be right back here, and I have to waste 20 of them on this quest. 60 magic. I've got 14 so far. I'm going to bank real quick because my inventory makes me claustrophobic because I'm a psychopath. I know I don't really show me skilling too much and getting those kind of levels because this is primarily a quest series, but if you want me to record every level I get, I mean, I guess I could do it. Let me know. Oh, we're 60 combat. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? 165 kills later, there she is, number 20. That was definitely the longest grind I've had to do to
Don't
prepare
limpworts
for a
spawn
quest,
on
but
the floor in there?
We're done, so let's get after it. During this plot, we have to go into a dark and scary cave, so we need a light source. So we're gonna go buy one real quick. Oh, sir. 3 coins. Oh, we're buying 5 then. Yes. Yeah, I have a lot of money, buddy. We're kicking Temple of Ikov off, baby. We're talking to Lucian. He is a sketchy looking man. I am a mighty hero. I picked flax for like 6 hours yesterday. He requires
Legends
the
Quest.
Staff
I
of
haven't done that
Armadillo.
one.
You think I'm just gonna go get you the Staff of Armadillo? That's a god. They've
What
set
are the
up a magical
requirements?
barrier which
I'm gonna
even
look
my
it up
power
right
can't
now.
overcome. Well, maybe you just shouldn't have the staff. Yeah, give me your necklace. I'm totally not gonna help you at the end. Next to the so-called Grand Exchange. Are you kidding me? I'm running
Family
a series
Crest,
here, dude.
Heroes
I'm running a
Quest,
fucking
Shalo
series.
Village,
You even know who I am? I have
crafting,
restrictions.
herb law,
You can't go
smithing,
around saying
thieving.
shit
Okay.
like Grand Exchange. God,
It's actually quite a
damn
lot
it,
to
Lucy.
do.
Yeah, so there's 2 ways you could go about this quest. You can
Heroes
either help
Quest?
this guy or murder him. And if it's not very crystal clear of what my
Shield
choice
of
is going
Arav.
to be, I don't know what to tell you. So the cave we need to go to is over here. And what are these statues? This person was of great importance. This person was also of great importance. Wow, they're probably the guys that caught Ma Jed. The whole quest takes place down in this cave, and we have to cross that bridge over there, and we are extremely obese, so in order to get across it, we have to be a negative weight. It doesn't make too much sense. The moral of the story is we're fat. We need these boots so we don't die. Yeah. Oh god, it's a fucking spider. I'm stoked to finally have these boots because I can't do agility yet, so my run depletes in like 5 seconds. So here's the bridge, pretty standard. It's about 1,000 years old, lava underneath it. Luckily for us, these boots say fuck gravity and we're -1 pounds. Oh really, Jim? You think KG stands for pounds? Oh my god, you Americans are just so stupid. Why is this lever over here? Let's go tear the lever off over there and throw it in this house over by the lava. Yeah, those prankster kids never made it back over to the other side. They went for a little swim in the lava. They got me good though, huh? That's a good one. All right, the lever's back on the bracket. Quest complete. Come on, guys. You know that wasn't the quest. That's not how it ends. You guys are so gullible. There's a boss in this quest that can only be defeated with ice arrows. To get those arrows, we have to go in these chests that are guarded by scary ice spiders. There are 6 chests in this cave, and the arrows spawn in one of them at a time. And as soon as you find the chest with the arrows go spawn in a different one. So it's a guessing game. And, yeah, no, not
we
in
got
this
another
one. Can't say this is my favorite
Mark of
part of
Grace
the quest
somewhere
so
on
far.
the roofs.
Not a fan. Oh, that's what the doctor ordered, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now we just need to do that like 8 more times. Have I ever mentioned to you guys how much I hate spiders? Because I fucking hate spiders. I'm completely out of food. I have 20 arrows, which should be fine. It's just gonna be a little more annoying to fight the boss. I just want to find 1 more chest. Just 1 more. That's all I ask. We're getting risky, boys. We're getting risky. Please be. Yes. Yes. See you later, idiot. I am so good at this game. I'm feeling pretty confident about this boss fight. I don't know if you've taken a look at my gear, but I sincerely doubt that he'll stand a chance. All right, the boss should be right through here. He's not in here though, so I'm a little confused. Oh, I thought he was gonna be like a demon, and he is attacking, not wasting any time. Oh, he missed. Who dares enter the Temple of Ikov? Mediocre YouTuber, I guess. The temple's closed? Oh, well, Well, I mean, I have to do the quest. Oh, we're just gonna chill in here? We're just gonna hang out? Oh, I thought we were cool. It's a one-way ticket to death, ladies and gentlemen. Take notes. I love the fact that I have prayer now. It's just it's a total game changer. Your puny weapons do nothing against me? What? I'm gonna murder you. What are you talking about? What a dumbass. He just like walks away. I know you're kicking my ass, but yeah, I don't have time for you. This fight's been like an hour long. Thank you. This is the girl that wants my limpwort roots. I've got your limpwort roots, even though you've never seen me before. I've got them right here. What does she even need them for? What is she doing to me? Okay. This is officially the worst quest ever. Why did she need 20 limpwort roots to teleport me across some lava? Oh, teleporting? Yeah, I'll get you some law runes. Oh, no. Plants. I am 100% coming back after the quest and mugging that witch. So this is the part of the quest where we choose our side, whether we want to help Lucien or tell these guys about him. It seems I've made my decision quite some time ago. Yeah, no, I'll help. I will definitely help. If I could kill Lucien every quest, I totally would. Okay, another necklace. Perfect. They look the exact same. Here's the staff you wanted on this table over here. It's just sitting here. Can I just take it? Oh, okay, let's go kill that guy. Honey, I'm home. Have you got the staff? No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. What are you doing? Stop it. Why are you hurting me? What a plot twist for this guy, huh? I shall reappear in the north. Oh boy, sequels. Oh, that's some good stuff, baby. I really hope we do run into
10,000 range XP for that quest.
Felt really good.
That's on the list now.
Okay, I can't kill him again, but wow, I wish I could. I wish I could. Up next, we've got Clock Tower. Apparently, this clock has not been ticking. So, you know what that means. We are solely responsible for fixing everything. So there's 4 different colored cog things that go on the clock, and we have to find them and then put them on the clock, and then the clock works. So, you know, buckle your seatbelts. This one goes right here. I'll put this one right here. Yeah, this one probably fits right there. There's a goblin. What the fuck are you doing? Poison that food. I hate rats. And you call Peter. See what happens. Probably nothing. They're all dead. You know, slide this one on right there. Oh. Hey, I fixed your fucking clock. I hope the entire town just throws away their watches and just uses this clock from now on to tell the time, because that wasted my time. It wasted all of it. Thanks for the 500 GP. I'm gonna blow it up. It's time for a real quest. We're doing Holy Grail. To explain this quest, King Arthur wants the Holy Grail, hence the name of the quest.
Oh, we did this one.
Holy Grail. So we're gonna go get the Holy Grail. I should talk less. So we gotta pay our friend Merlin a little visit. Hey buddy, I got a bone to pick with you. You want to explain the whole double body thing from the other day? We kind of look like each other. You got a good fashion sense. We have to go interrogate a priest on Entrana. Tell me where it is. Tell me. I know you know where it is. Oh, there's like a lady here. There's a Fisher King, apparently, and he has the Grail. Okay. Well, thanks, everybody, for a very unproductive conversation. Just a little update. This guy just gave me a napkin. So... yeah. So this Fisher King guy is on an island you can only get by like blowing the... okay. You can only get to this Fisher King island by blowing a magic whistle under a guard tower, and you get teleported. It's super weird. Quests are weird. This is a weird series. I wonder if Professor Oddenstein has ever questioned the 2 magic whistles on the table. You just never touched them. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. I'm gonna leave them alone. I don't want any part of that. So apparently we just have to stand under this thing and blow a whistle. So, all right. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Well, there's that guy. This thing's existence sucks. It can't move. It can't walk forward or backwards. It just has to sit there and take it. Magic isn't working too well. I've yet to hit this thing once. We might have to resort to a different strategy here. I didn't want to have to do this. The key to this strategy is to run, hit him, and then run away. Because, you know, he can't move. This thing has to be so depressed. Okay, I don't know what to do. It's invincible. I'll try magic again, I guess. I'm gonna have a word with him. Listen, buddy, just die. Okay, I know you don't like being here, so just let me do you a favor. We're gonna try this one more time, all right? You're really pissing me off. Come on. Yes! Oh, that's a big one! Titan, you came a long way, and I'm proud of you. All right, it's time for you to... okay, how about you chill out? Thank you. Well, He was a good boy, and I'm glad we got to give him the— oh, fucking K. I made my way to the castle. The Fisher King is right here. Perfect. So apparently the Holy Grail is glued to the castle, and the only way to unglue it is to find his son. I feel like I know exactly who took him. The Goblin Generals are my least favorite NPCs in the game. I bet his son
I love the Goblin Generals.
is in here. A muffled groan. Gross. Okay, so he's definitely in here. Let's just keep poking it. Aha! Dude! Look at this guy's armor. Okay, can we just kill him and say he was dead when we found him or something? Because I really want his armor. I'm trying to loot this guy. Okay, fine. He's going to meet us at the castle. He's going to go have a big reunion with his dad. Blowing the magic whistle. This place looks different. It's not dark and depressing anymore. I was here like 10 minutes ago. What did they do? They fixed the entire castle too. There was a giant hole blown through this wall. This
Hey,
whole
57
castle is
agility.
newly furnished. New carpet and pictures? What? Where's the king?
Only
What
23
is this?
levels to go.
Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Dude, what did you... Wait. That's not the Fisher King. This is the king's son. Where's his
Yeah,
dad?
I'm feeling better,
What?
Steve. There
Is
you
it
go,
upstairs?
mate.
He better be up here. Oh my god. This guy just killed his dad and took over. He's like, oh yeah, I'll just make it look all clean and new and no one will ask any questions. They'll just admire it. Unbelievable. Well, here it is. All right, we got it. Wait, I mean, it's in my inventory, but it's also still on the table, so I'm a little confused. I don't care. I'm never going back there. I would report him, but I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different dimension, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and live my life. Here you go, King. Take your glorified cup. That was ridiculous. Oh, 11k prayer XP. That should get me to... Oh, swing at me. See what happens. Nothing. Zero.
Oh, yeah, did you have a
Steve
good
Arthur
trip?
kinda reminds me of Cornelius
Did
from
you have
Rudolph the
fun?
Red-Nosed Reindeer. War. War never changes. I always wanted to do that. So up next, we've got Tree Gnome Village. Little fun fact, Tree Gnome Village, Holy Grail, and Fight Arena were all released on the same day. And all of those quests have bosses that are over level 100. We're gonna kill all of them. So, Tree Gnome Village. Basically, there's this tree thing. It's got a mustache, okay? We get it. Don't stare. And this tree has these orbs of protection, which stop these gnomes from getting nuked. Some bad guys came in the middle of the night and stole those orbs, so now they're vulnerable, and we're gonna help them out because we're a hero and we do good things like that all the time. These giant turtles scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, and they still do. This is Commander Monte. He's flexing a red crop top. He's in charge of this battle out here, and he's getting absolutely dicked on. And his ballista over here is this giant crossbow thing. It's broken, so we need to get some wood, help him out real quick. You can't tell me I'm not the most resourceful man of all time. Now we have to conduct a search and rescue mission, except we're definitely not going to rescue them. There's some scouts out there in the battlefield and they haven't come back yet, so we're just gonna go see them, see what's going on, say hello. I'm just gonna run through the crossfire real quick.
94.
Don't mind
Wow.
me, excuse me. Pardon. Who's that psycho wizard guy just running
That's,
around everywhere? Oh, this is
a
the
very
third
good
tracker
age.
gnome. He ate some mushrooms or
My
something.
grandfather
He's
is
insane.
currently that
He
age.
has no idea what's going on. Where's a scary place? It's very sad. Nothing
My
we can do about
grandparents
it. We
have their
things to do. Good luck out there,
70th
kid.
wedding
Here's another
anniversary
one.
on
You've been a
Wednesday,
great help, gnome. Keep it up.
which is
Can
kinda
I come with
crazy.
you? I'm just back here by myself. No, you stay here and don't follow me. This guy's in jail. That sucks. All right, see ya. Good luck. I am so heroic. Fire in the hole. Just misses completely. Knocks over the whole Ardoin castle behind it. All right. Hello. How'd you manage to get in here? There's a hole in the wall. I've come for the orb. I didn't type that. Oh, he's not qualified to come in here. Hey, I just gotta grab some real quick. It's just real quick. It's just in here. You get out of there? No. Easy. What do you mean I can't get over the wall from this side? How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a door. Oh, I'm just gonna go in this room real quick. Oh, you wanna come in with me? Oh, wait, you can't. You're not allowed. So to get the other two orbs, we have to kill this guy over here. So let's talk to him for a second. Go back to your pesky little green friends. What a racist dickhead. There's only one thing to do. Abuse mechanics. I actually recall this boss being the first boss that ever actually killed me. I don't remember what level I was, but I know that I got absolutely
it's so
mauled
crazy.
by this
Such a
guy
long
when
time.
I first started playing. Let this be a lesson, Warlord. You may be from 2002, but it's 2019, and we don't have room for racists. Rest in pieces, bitch. All right, we got our green balls. We're good to go. Just got back to the king, gave him his little orbs. He's very happy about it. They're gonna do a little ceremony. This is so cool. You know? How can you hate these guys? How can you disrespect a culture? But yeah, look at that. Last on today's agenda is Fight Arena. Basically, this woman over here, her son and her husband got kidnapped or captured or something, and it's our job to infiltrate the jail. We're pretty good at that stuff by now, and save them by fighting huge monsters. First things first, we need a disguise, so you know,
Yeah,
just a
for sure.
medium helm and a chest plate that'll do the trick. The door.
Yeah, my
appears to be
grandpa, he's
locked.
very fit
Nice
for his age. He
representation.
goes
Get in here.
for a
Here's the
walk
kid.
every day.
He's just in the cell with another guard. That is
I got
so
him onto
concerning. I'm
the...
telling you,
Hang on, let me
buy-
pause this for a sec. I got him onto the... So he got himself a Samsung phone, and he now knows how to use the fitness app. So he tracks his steps every day, and he sends me text messages every day like, I did, 17,000 steps today. And I'm like, Grandpa, you're doing like 5 times the amount of steps I do a day. But no, he goes, like, he lives in like a house inside of like an estate where there's also a nursing home. So my grandmother's in the nursing home, and my grandfather lives by himself in the house. But he's stubborn. He will never go into a nursing home. He doesn't need it. He's But every day he walks around to go visit grandma and go have lunch with her and all that sort of stuff. Crazy. Let's finish the end of this video
alcohol,
before I
you get
end
what you
it.
want. 2002, you guys really had your premises down to a science. Everyone gets hammered, and then you win. So now that this guy can't tell his mom from his dog, he gave us the keys to the cell so we can go get that kid out. Sammy, look, I have the keys. Just dangle it in front of him. Okay, we let him out. I'll run ahead. Why is this where he went? Wouldn't you just want to leave and go back to your mom or something? Like, what are you going to do in here? What contribution to the battle is that kid going to add?
Yeah,
I'm not
crazy.
going to safe spot any of the monsters. I'm just going to use melee and use food. I know I safe spot quite a few of the monsters, and I want to just go balls deep. Just no holding back. Boop. Oh, but he fell like super fast. That was weird. I'm going to jail, so yeah. Wow. Okay, they want us to go fight again. We got a sold-out crowd. I'm really excited to show them what I'm made of. Why is the kid
Lots
still
of people doing agility here
What is
today.
he doing? Go home. Okay, so first up we have a scorpion.
How's
Okay,
my
seriously,
flip
someone take
going?
this kid
Oh, I
out. No
bought
more
652
episodes, buddy. See you later.
green dragon hide for only 1,142 each.
Yeah, so this is the main battle. This guy hits hard and he hits good. How about you chill out, dog? How about you calm
This
down?
is gonna be a
We're winning
really good
little bit,
flip
but
when
he's
I,
hitting me super hard. Forgot
when
to
it
recharge
finishes
my prayer
purchasing.
points. He put up a good fight, but it wasn't enough. Rest in paradise, Poochie. So now General Khazard's really upset because we killed his puppy. General Khazard is gonna come attack us, but fun fact, you don't have to kill him to finish the quest. You can just run away and forget every issue you've ever had with him. I don't know why the kid's still in the arena, but not really our issue anymore. That is not our problem. Hey, lady, I'm back. I saved your family, I think. Your son
Yeah,
is
it's something I do
definitely
in a
still
lot of
the arena. I mean,
MMOs.
you can probably go get him if you want to. There's armor in that shadow. Well, there it is.
Understand how it works, and it seems like it works really easy in RuneScape. I feel
we
like
have 8 more quests
RuneScape's
in 2002 before we move on to the
very
new year.
safe
See you
to
next
do it
week,
in.
kids. It's getting crazy.
The real trick is to make sure you're undercutting by a lot to minimize profit loss if the price swings in another way. Let me, alright, close that off. I'm still testing the waters with it. So, yeah, turn that on. Yeah, I'm still testing the waters with flipping. So far, I have not lost a single penny. And I think yesterday, just doing some casual flipping, I made like a mil. Today, I think I'll make a lot more. Now that I've sort of started to work it out, but we'll see. I've been making a spreadsheet for it and stuff. Going full sweaty nerd. Alright, where's my audio? There we go. But we've been going hard. We're trying to get the requirements for Song of the Elves, which is like 70 and a bunch of stats. We've only achieved one of those stats so far. I got 70 mining yesterday. I'm not going to sit and do 70 agility in one go like I did with mining, because that was insanity. But I would like to get to 60 agility today before I leave here. And then maybe come back and hit another couple of levels later on. I would really like to do some hunter. Maybe some smithing. Two skills I haven't really interacted with at all. Like all my smithing XP has been from quests. All my hunter XP has been from quests and birdhouses. Yeah. But I think we can comfortably get to 60 agility today without too much brain rot going on. But we'll see how that goes. I might take, maybe I take maybe I do like some agility, then I go do a quest and I just rotate levels. One quest, one agility. One quest, one agility. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because I'm trying to do a quest series as well for that World of RuneScape, so I did my first video for a quest for that today. I probably just play a lot more than you do. That's all it is. It's not. There's no special OP tricks besides sitting on a computer for 10 hours a day. That's all it is. Not to mention, when you did it, you probably didn't have a team of veterans like in your ear telling you all the optimal strats. I got some cheat codes. Yeah. Well, that's probably the way to do it. I'm just hitting this very hard at the moment until Last Epoch new season comes out, and then I'll probably slow down a little bit because I got a lot to do on that. The real question is, when do I start leveling my range and then go hit the fire cape? That's the real question. Do you have a fire cape? No? Alright, well there's your goal, dude. Go get a fire cape. I'm setting you a goal. Oh, are you alright? Okay. Sorry? Breaking your what? Hello? Yeah, as you can see, I'm also melee based, but I think I want to get my mage and my range up so I can sort of pick and choose what I want to play, right? For different scenarios. from what I understand and what I've been told in chat, Jad, if you go in as melee, you have to prayer flick an extra time because you have to pray melee as well. So using like magic or range would probably be preferable, so you don't have to prayer swap quite as often. And I really don't think it'll take that long to level my range up to like 70 plus, especially with that nightmare zone that I unlocked. It's so AFK, I can just chill in there. So we'll have to try it out for sure. Hey, I finished buying 3,000 green dragonhide. Let's go and resell it before the prices get a bit crazy. Hopefully we can get around 300k profit on that purchase. Let's go do that real quick. Right, so we need a Baroque tally and a teleport back. Okay. So, green dragonhide. I have bought these relatively cheap. I think almost 100 gold below purchase price. So I think I can try to sell them for, looking at the price fluctuations, I might be able to sell them for around 1260 a pop. Okay, and I bought them for 1,142. So let's put them up for 1260 and just see how it goes. Okay, so that'll be 3.7 mil, and I bought them for 3.4. So yeah, it'll be around 300k profit if they sell. So we'll see how that goes. But if that's 300k passively profit, you know, make my money work for me. That's the idea. I might try and do some food flipping next. I'm trying to stick to items that are heavily traded, due to me not really knowing the economy. So I'm like looking at items that are used a lot, so their prices are probably a little bit more stable. Maybe later, when I sort of understand the rarer item market, I can try and do some crazy flips, but if this flip works out, I'll be very happy. I'll probably start flipping them more hides, because I figure like green dragon hide is something that free-to-play players can get as well, right? So it's kinda highly traded. But it's also not exactly like super fast to get because of the trips you need to make. So I feel like if people aren't farming it, the price will rise relatively quickly. And from what I've read, it's like a 1% auction house tax, so 1 coin per 100 coins spent. So nice and easy to work out the tax at least. True. Yeah, I did do a Slayer task on Green Dragons in the Wildy while I was not online. Or not streaming. It was relaxing. I didn't really have any interaction. I had one guy come and I think he tried to kill me. Or tried to attack me, but it was when I was a little bit lower level. So I don't know if he could even hit me. I might be able to buy a piece of Graceful soon. "21 more laps to level." Yeah, I'm not gonna do too much wildy content unless I'm ready to die while I'm online. Because I am 100% sure someone will show up. Especially because I don't hide the world that I'm on. So what have you been working on in RuneScape at the moment? Or what are you going to be working on now you're back from your trip? Oh, we got another Mark of Grace somewhere on the board. Where is it? Oh, thank you, my love. Oh, oh. My lovely wife just brought me a coffee. Just got all Rex done for Swan Song, so that's next. But whenever, I'd rather just watch you play. Hey, you can do both, dude. Watch me while you get the gains. And let's face it, my streams might be a little bit boring for a few days while I'm doing these grinds. People hate doing agility from what I've understood from the community so far. So people must hate watching agility. You tried, but you get super distracted. Fair enough, fair enough. I find the same thing actually when I was like mining all yesterday while I was a bit sick. I would put on like movies and I would forget to mine. I would just end up logging out because I was AFK for like 15 minutes because I was like watching a TV show. Come back to a graves. Oh man, that's happened a couple of times on Slayer tasks. And it's not because I would just forget to look at my prayer. And my prayer will run out and then I'll die. That is spooky. That's why I like the Nightmare Dungeon, or Nightmare Zone for AFK leveling, because if you die in there, you don't have to run back to your grave. You just get put to the entrance. So that's nice. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good as that other thing that I was doing, you know, that the sulfites or whatever in the what the fuck was it called? You know, the temple for the moon quest or whatever, the perilous moons. Farming those things, man, I'm getting over 100k melee experience an hour now. Doing that stuff. So, and I think on Nightmare Zone I get around 50k, but the big difference is Nightmare Zone I don't have to pay attention at all. Like, I'm super chill. The moon stuff, you gotta really pay attention to your prayer, because the mobs there reduce your prayer when they hit you. But I did get the paddles. So I spent like 7 million gold on a pair of paddles to make that farm a lot more efficient. I also got myself a sausage whip, so I can now whip things for attack XP. And I am thinking about buying an abyssal dagger to train strength with. But I'm not sure how much better an abyssal dagger is than a scimitar, so I will have to do a bit more research. Oh, we got another mark of grace somewhere around here. I swear, I'm getting more graces from this... from this rooftop than the Canifus rooftop. Yeah. Yeah, the skimmy is good. Alright, only 15 more laps until 58 agility. These levels are coming in at a reasonable pace, I think. Jeez, I'm blowing up the chat. Sorry, just in a good mood. No, you keep chatting. The worst thing is when I'm streaming and no one's talking, because then I have no one to talk to. You talk as much as you want, mate. Keeps me company during the agility grind. That's what makes this grind feel so much better. Oh, did my things work? I swear I added some new emotes to chat, but I don't know how to use them. Huh. I don't see them. Odd. Yeah, agility ain't as bad as people made it out to be honest. Now, I know I'm still low level and it's probably going to turn into a ridiculous grind, like fucking hours and hours just for one level, but who cares? We're not there yet. And by the looks of it, I really only need to get to 70 for what I need, so... I need to do a bunch of hunter though. I need to figure out, so for herb lore and for smithing, I want to just buy the bars and I want to buy the unfinished potions to make it quicker. Which means I'm going to need funds. So I'm thinking of working more on the skills that will earn me money. So like hunter, maybe catching like chin chompers and things like that to sell. Maybe some fletching. I gotta get my prayer up too, which is gonna be a little expensive. Chins are great money. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm up to. Like, what would I even catch at this point? Box traps I can catch. Ferrets. Birds. Tropical wingtails. So I'm 30. I need something that's like 34. Nets. Swamp lizards. Yeah, I'll probably do these box traps and go for the ferrets. Once I get to 53, I guess I go for these, I don't know. I'll have to look up what the best route is. Actually, speaking of, I might quickly run over to Fossil Island after this lap and go do my birdhouses. Impling so good, but I've yet to get the advanced on my account. Oh, yet to get that advanced. I don't even know what it entails, to be honest. But we are gonna go do our birdhouses real quick while I remember. Birdhouses, so we need like 4 of those, 1 of those, all of those, 1 of these, and then we'll get a Falador teleport home back here, so we can come back. Boom. Okay. Hopefully this will get us a hunter level. Fossil Island. Verdant Valley. And then we'll grab these. Boom. 500. There we go. Hunter level. Perfect. Rebuild the house. Put some seeds back in it. Rebuild the house again. Throw some seeds in it. And then we go to Mushroom Valley Meadow. Mushroom Meadow. And we do this one. Okay. And then put the seeds in. Oh, mate. I got 4 tree plot runs to do as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go do those. I actually hit the right level to use the hardwood plots, but I don't really know where they are, so... I guess this tells you. Tree patches, hardwood trees. Fossil Island, Fossil Island, Fossil Island. There's 3 on this island, so I could just do those while I'm here. I'll have to look into that maybe later today. But no, these birdhouses have actually been really good. This was a bad run. But I've made like up to like 300k doing those houses. Gold. Because like I didn't get any bird nests that run, but you can get bird nests with seeds and like renar seeds and stuff in them. So definitely worth doing. Costs like nothing. Just like a log per birdhouse and some seeds. Any seed. And then you just take a hammer and a chisel. They do. Yeah, you can see I can track my farms. So now if I look here, it says at 10 a.m. my time, those birdhouses will be ready to go again. I mean, you don't even need a crazy PC, man. You could even just get yourself a laptop. You know what I mean? Like, just if you only want it for RuneScape, I mean, just a cheap old Windows laptop will do you just fine. A laptop might even be better, because then you can lay in bed and play too. But I know what you mean. I've been playing a little bit on my tablet as well, and not having the plugins is so annoying. Yeah, man, I'm sure you could find yourself a cheap old laptop for like $100 or something, you know? Just grab something to play RuneScape on. It's not exactly a demanding game by any means. As long as it can connect to the internet, it should work. Yeah, like, if you were into, like, more games than just RuneScape, I would suggest getting a decent computer, but, you know. I mean, even my computer was pretty cheap. So in Australian dollars, I think my computer cost around $1,300 all up, which is very cheap. But I can play any game on the market at the moment. The most expensive part was the $700 graphics card. Everything else is kind of cheap. Yeah, I play a lot of computer games. Like, my favorite game that's currently on my Steam list is Last Epoch, right? And I mean, if you're around long enough, next month you'll see me playing Last Epoch. There's a new season coming out for that game, and I usually go really hard in that, and I make build videos for people to try out my builds and stuff. That was kind of where I originally... So I haven't been doing YouTube for very long, right? It's only been a couple of months. And I kind of started when Monster Hunter Wilds came out. And then we had a big flood and a bunch of shit got ruined, so I had to take a break for a few weeks. And then I started doing Last Epoch. And oh my gosh, that game is amazing. Hey man, that's what I like to hear, as long as you're enjoying yourself. People always tell me, you know, are you gonna up the quality of your videos and do all this fancy editing? And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stay scuffed. Try and stay relatable, you know what I mean? It's just, I could spend 8 hours like editing a video and doing all the other bullshit that all the people do, but at the end of the day, this is just for fun. I don't want it to turn into a full-on job, you know what I mean? I don't want it to feel like a 9 to 5. Because then I won't enjoy it as much and my attitude will probably change. Oh man, I hope like you watching me playing all the other games that eventually are gonna come don't cause you to have to buy a new computer. Have you did you check out that video I posted about the World of RuneScape server? That shit is actually off its head. It is amazing. Yeah, it's so good. So when that so that's going to be releasing pretty soon, probably within the next month or two, and it's releasing to the public. So you're gonna see a lot of videos for that. You'll get to watch my new journey, and I'll be a lot less noob because it's the same game, just in 3D, right? So I'm gonna have some more tricks up my sleeve this time. This is like my my Rocky training montage for when that releases. You know, I've been over the last couple of days while I've been unwell, I was in the Discord with the developer for the game, having a chat to him, seeing what he's working on. He's currently doing all the decorations inside all the buildings and stuff. Like, he's got the floor plan of the game, it's laid out, you know, he's got all the quests up to Legends Quest, in order of release sort of thing. So, there's a lot of content in there. I was blown away to see that he got the Dwarven multi-cannon working. And it works the same way as well, which is cool. Yeah, no, it's gonna be really interesting. Oh, mate, like, you can just tell by seeing how much time and work has gone into that project as a solo developer. Like, the guy's name's Keynets. He is such a big RuneScape fan. And people are always a bit weird because obviously, you know, it's kind of a project that's made up of 2 games. So there is like questionable practices, you know, like copyright stuff and things like that. But when it comes down to it, he's just a massive fan of RuneScape. And he just wanted to try and make something. He's never developed a game before in his life, you know, it's his first time. And it's more of a fan project more than anything. So I hope he doesn't get in any trouble over it, but... yeah, it's definitely not a malicious, there's no malicious intent with it. It's not like it would steal an audience from either World of Warcraft or RuneScape. I think it's a very niche sort of thing. Okay, 15 of these tokens so far, this ain't bad. And we're about to get another level. I need to look up how much graceful pieces cost individually. Because I should get a couple. $70 mining, I've got 2 pieces of the mining set as well. I unlocked the upper level. The upper level of the Motherlode mine cost me 100 golden nuggies. And then I unlocked the new deposit area on the second level, which also cost me another 50 golden nuggies. I got the headpiece, which was 40 golden nuggies. And I got the chest piece, which was 60 golden nuggies. So I'm gonna guess the graceful pieces are probably around the same price, 40 to 60. Oh, mate, we're just chilling, eh? Spring? We're not going to be doing it all in one sitting. We need 70 for Song of Elves, but I figure I'll just get a couple of levels here and there and then do other things and come back to it. And hopefully by the time we have all the requirements for Song of Elves, I've got to the 70 marker. What about you, Spring? Are you playing RuneScape at the moment? Heck yeah, dude. Just randomly popping up in that algorithm. That's what I like to hear. Get to see a new player fumble his way through RuneScape. It's great. I was saying to the boys earlier, I've just started trying out flipping on the auction house. So we'll see how that goes. Nothing is sold yet, but we'll hold out. We'll give it a 24-hour because the price seems to fluctuate a lot. I got the quest cape a few months ago, so I'm looking forward to a new quest that refresh. True, that's the next part of the Valamore. The Valamore stuff, right? Do you know what I need to have done in order to do those new quests? Have they released like the requirements of the new quests? Because that would be a cool thing to do on release day, but I don't know if I'll have the stats for it. I'm from Australia. Down under. You're from the Netherlands. Holy crap, that is the other side of the planet. I haven't been to the Netherlands, but I've seen photos. It looks very beautiful. Although I hear it can get pretty cold there. I don't know if I would survive in the cold. I've nearly been dying in the cold here, and it's only been getting to like 9 degrees Celsius. Nah, it's all bullshit. Australia's not dangerous. People just, a lot of Australians like to make jokes about it. Now, there are a lot of dangerous creatures, but will they attack you? No. I think the scariest animals we've got are in the water. So just don't go swimming, and you'll be fine. Yeah, the deadly jellyfish. We got the great white sharks. We got the saltwater crocodiles. So those ones you want to look out for. Piss off a group of kangaroos. You'll be right with kangaroos. They ain't gonna hurt you. You would have to be doing some real dumb shit to get hurt by a kangaroo. Heck yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing. Like, people always ask me what are the rules, you know, for the channel. Because I allow people to backseat game. I allow people to tell me if I'm doing things wrong. You can tell me better ways to do things, you know. And I think that's how it should be. Because, you know, what's the point in streaming if you're not going to talk about things that you're doing on stream? I see streamers all the time getting annoyed because a chatter will tell them something in the game or whatever. If you don't want to be spoiled about a game or you don't want to get advice, don't stream it. Simple. I know the video you're talking about, the Australian guy that punched the kangaroo when it grabbed his dog. This is day 10. Day 10 of RuneScape. We're going pretty hard though. We've been grinding. I'm a grinder at heart. I can play for hours and hours now. Yeah, technically it's not my first time. I did play when the game first came out, like the original RuneScape before RuneScape 3 came out. But I only played it for under a week. I was in Iron Gear, you know, I'd done a few free-to-play quests. I never did members. Yeah, I played maybe a week, maybe less, to be honest. And then I ended up going and playing World of Warcraft and forgot all about RuneScape. I haven't played World of Warcraft in a while either. I actually started playing this because I saw a YouTuber, Odablock, came up on my shorts reel and he was PvPing and I was like, that looks really cool. I never knew that PvP was actually really technical in this game. And that made me start to realize there's a lot of actual depth to the game. So it made me want to try it. And then I did my first stream of it, and so many people were showing up and giving me support and helping me learn the game, and I got kind of addicted. So yeah, that's how that went. So now we're on day 10, and we are grinding out the prerequisites for Song of the Elves. Is kind of one of my bigger goals. So my two big goals now are unlock Prif and unlock a fire cape. Go away, frog. Oh, the community's been crazy. Like, I play other games, like Path of Exile and a bunch of survival games and stuff. And this has been the first game that I've played where I haven't been told to go kill myself yet. So that's been nice. No, nearly everyone that showed up. I don't think I've actually had a negative interaction with anyone, which has been really good. Even people in chat, they haven't tried to get me killed, which is insane. If I was in chat, I'd be trying to get me killed. You'll die anyways. True, especially with the stuff that's coming up soon. I don't think I'm going to be one-shotting the fire cape. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, that might be something I do off stream. I might test that. I didn't know that was even a thing. What level do you need for the wilderness agility course? How's Mac going today? Level 52. Okay, so I'm already the correct level. Man, we might be able to hit 60 agility today with ease. I didn't think the levels were going to go this quick. That was kind of my today goal, but I guess that's the first 2-hour goal of the stream. And then we might go do some hunter or something. Or maybe even knock out a couple of quests. I wouldn't mind getting Heroes quest done. There's a couple of others as well. From the Wiz concert. Oh, you went... I remember you were saying something about going to a concert. That was the Wiz Khalifa one, right? You were going there with your missus? Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, I haven't even been around for a few days. I've been sick as a dog. Lying in bed playing RuneScape on my tablet. Oh, check that. Check my wish list, Mac. There's a game on there that has a demo out. I thought of you when I saw the game. What's it? Oh, I can't even check at the moment. There's a game there. It's like a 3-word. There's a V word in it, and it's like a new survival game with like a boat and stuff. It looks really cool. It's got a demo out at the moment. So I put it on my wish list to remember about it. I thought it would be something fun for us to play when it comes out. I fell! I fell down. That's the first fail in a while, but that's alright. So at 60 I can do a new rooftop course, which is the Sear Village, right? Let me double check. Yeah, Sear Village rooftop. That's up near where I was doing the fishing and the maple cutting. Okay. The funny thing with OSRS is you can pick it right back up where you left it. No need to worry about saving. True, dude. So even if I need to take a month break to play another game, I can come back here whenever I want. I saw a meme, it was like, you never quit RuneScape, you just take a break. I've been watching a few videos as well while I've been doing these agility courses and stuff. I've been like screen sharing some of the lore and some of the Jimmy videos and Settle videos. It's pretty good. Hang on, let me look on my phone. I can't open it on the computer at the moment. Let me double check. It is called I'll type the name in here. It's called Voyages of Nira. Alright, that's the name. I'm Spider-Man Flake. Flaky boy with Spider-Man in today. We're I have messaged you a couple of times, Flake, to check in on you. But I've messaged you in-game, so you probably missed the messages because you're AFK. So I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I notice most people I message in game like never reply because I don't think they're used to getting messages in this game. Just a bit of numbness. Must be nice to be back home though. At the very least, back in your own bed. You know, nothing beats your own bed. Oh, Flaky Boy just being a sick boy. Alright, let me know how it is. I haven't actually tried the demo, Mac, so let me know if it's fun. Yeah, luckily we got to make good use of Flaky being sick, because that meant all he was doing was sitting here watching my stream. So I was able to use him as my personal wiki for a little while he was at hospital. You see? Yeah, alright, Max, send me a link in DM. I've been having so much fun, man, playing this game on stream. Like I've been saying to you, I don't think I would still be playing it if I wasn't streaming it. So much more fun, chatting with everyone. Oh yeah, by the way, Spring, if you feel so inclined, we do have a Discord where we hang out in when we're not streaming and stuff, and I also post all my videos and my going live streams there, so feel free to join. Sorry? Yeah, I'll try. My wife just told me to keep my volume down because she's got a meeting at 10 o'clock, which is in like 4 minutes, so I'm gonna have to whisper to you boys. No worries, Spring. Nice to meet you, mate. Yeah, I'm not doing 70 agility today, though. I will definitely swap it up a little bit. We did get our 70 mining yesterday. We pretty much did that 70 mining in like one sitting. So that was pretty intense. That was a lot of motherlode mine. Oh, me and the wife don't share a room. We're on opposite ends of the house. I'm just super loud. Yeah, hopefully you find a new job soon. Especially when I'm getting excited in games, I can get real loud. Ugh. No, I don't own Dyson Sphere, but I have played it. A friend lent me a copy. Dyson Sphere is probably my second favorite factory game, though. There goes Factorio, Dyson Sphere, and then I don't know. That's a good point. I should pick that Dyson Sphere up. I've been meaning to actually get a copy for myself. I think it's on special at the moment. Oh yeah, we definitely need to do Factorio. For sure. Oh, we got another mark of grace up on the roofs. Where is it? That one and the other one that just did its new... Oh, the... You mean the Minecraft looking one? With the Australian voiceover? I forget what it's called. The space one. I'm not sure which one. Astro Colony, maybe? Yeah, that's the one I was saying. It's like Minecraft graphics with the Australian voiceover foundry. Yeah, we're talking about factory games at the moment, Mr. Flake. I love myself a good old factory game. Oh, the main guy that speaks to you is a Australian. Not a very strong Australian accent, but wee. Heck yeah, Spring. Welcome to the gang, dude. The first lure. We can go on a trip to the Wildy at some point, for sure. I'm down. I need a tour guide. I got told there's some like good mage gear I can get in some arena out there somewhere. Okay, I'll bring all my expensive items so that I'm safe, right? I'll bring all my expensive weapons and gear. Oh, my lovely 2 million cash stack. Whew, I am rich. Okay, just saying. I have started doing some flipping as well, Flake. So I bought these. I don't know if you can see these green dragon hides. I bought these for 1,140 gold. And now I'm trying to sell them for 1,260 gold. Ooh. It's like a 300,000 gold profit if it flips. It's an anti-PK method. You bring full inventory with expensive items. You will be automatically protected. Perfect. Alright, that's good to know. I will bring my whole bank. Catch you later, mate. See you next time. Alright, there's a grace up here, right? I thought there was. Maybe I missed it. Ugh. We will have a lot more time to meet more thoroughly soon, I hope. Surely. Alright, what do we got? 17 more laps till 59. Let's go till 60 and then swap it up a bit. And what should I work on? So, Blake, out of all the professions I have to level for Song of the Elves, what do you think the most profitable one is going to be? Because I need some money, because I need money to be able to buy unfinished potions to level my herbalism, and I need money to buy ingots to level my ingot crafting, smithing stuff. So, let's have a look again. So, Song of the Elves. I'm thinking, so construction is going to be just a money sink. Agility is free. Woodcutting is free but doesn't really make much money because logs are worth nothing. Mining made me like a couple of mil. I guess the only one there really is Hunter. Maybe leveling Hunter can get me some money. I mean, Steve said it makes decent money, so I don't know. What is this? Access to the death altar or 50 items. Ironically, farming, I think. Yeah, I think I need to work out how to do farming. I haven't really done farming. All I've done... So, the problem I have with farming at the moment is I don't know the locations, and all I know is how to plant four fruit trees, right? So I guess we need to do some research into farming. And I mean, we can always do some Slayer to make some money too, I guess. Or next Sunday, I just do a sellout Sunday stream and beg for gold in Varrock. Look up the tree patch locations and so on the wiki, then build your own route. That's what I did. Okay. I guess just looking up what herbs are worth selling, what have the best profit margins. So I can look all that up on like the wiki, right? Find out how much the seeds costs and how much the herbs will sell for, and come up with a plan of action. Gotcha. I've never been to the blast furnace. I think I have it unlocked though. I did a quest where I had to like build a statue. Best if you have a coal bag from Motherlode Mine. I haven't unlocked the coal bag yet. I spent all my nuggets. I think it's 200 nuggets. Because I had to buy the upper level access, that cost me 100 nuggets. And then I had to buy the upper level deposit box, which was another 50 nuggets. And then I bought 2 pieces of the mining gear as well, which was like another 100 nuggets. That's 100 for the back. I guess that wouldn't take me that long. Considering I made like 200 nuggets yesterday. I did Motherlode Mine up until I got to level 70 mining. So from level 30 to 70. Yeah, I sat there all day yesterday and got to 70 mining. It was a long one. I even got a dragon pickaxe. Oh. And I got my log box as well. So I can hold like 2 inventories of logs from woodcutting now. Yeah, what was the dragon pickaxe from? It was like the dwarves, right? Chaos dwarves have a chance to drop it or something? I was looking up. In Tavali dungeon. Very low drop rate though, probably. I think that's... Look, I'm a noob. I might be completely wrong. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm probably wrong then. There was something that dropped off the Chaos Dwarves. I don't know what it was though. Let me have a look. Okay, let's have a quick look. They... No, it doesn't look like they drop them. I don't know what I was thinking about. Yeah, no, I was completely wrong. What if I buy one and then you kill me in the wilderness? Is that a cheat code? From Volcanic Mine. What's Volcanic Mine? Is that like a mini game or a... Oh, okay. Oh, really? Can I do that? I've never heard of it. Yeah, right. I might have to have a look into that. 'Cause, I mean, 1 in 100 drop from a mini game. That doesn't sound too bad, especially for an Iron Man. $2.5 mil to repair it. Wait, what do you mean? Ah, it drops a broken version. So it's not even worth repairing for like someone like me because you can buy them for cheaper than that on the auction house. I guess the main supply for trade is done through the bosses. So you can't take PK's stuff. Can PK's take your stuff though? Like if I was to kill you, would I get your shit? I guess it would, right? That's crazy. Oh, go to sleep, dude. Just go to sleep. Your eyes are getting heavy. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Hey, if anything's gonna make you tired, it's watching me do agility. Limp Bizkit comes to mind. Man, I haven't listened to Limp Bizkit in a hot minute. I don't think so. I remember the fuck song. I remember Rolling. What else was there? Holy crap, it's been so long. I might have to go listen to a Limp Bizkit playlist. Jog some memories from my youth. I have had a lot of older songs that I used to listen to popping up. I was listening to some Beastie Boys the other day. That was pretty sweet. What else was there? Jamiroquai. Holy crap, I'd completely forgotten about Jamiroquai. Ludicrous. That's a little bit different, dude. Man, I used to love that Break Your Neck song by Ludacris. Was that Ludacris? That was Ludacris, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Ludacris was the real fast guy. Korn? Yep, Korn. I used to have the CD on the album art. Was that little girl doing the hopscotch up the cliffside? Pretty sure that was Korn. That's the one. Isn't it crazy to think that, like, kids nowadays, like, don't even need to know what a CD is? Isn't that insane? Oh, back when you got your CD burners and your Blu-ray burners, and you used to copy movies from the video store. Dude, I remember back when I was really young, I used to go hire videos from the video store, like VHS, and I had 2 video recorders connected into each other so that I could copy a movie. Like before we had the CD stuff, I used to copy the movies with the VHS. Ugh. Dude, Pizza Hut, all you could eat, man. The chocolate mousse and the bacon bits. Oof. I miss those days. And the sizzlers. Oh. Yep. When I was a kid, I'd get really excited when someone was having a birthday at McDonald's. That was so good. Got to eat all the burgers, play on the playground, and get ice cream cake. Oh. McDonald's birthdays were the best. Yeah, there was a Sizzler up here. It closed down a few years ago, which was sad. Yeah, I always see on Uber Eats it says like ice cream cakes, like their birthday cakes, but they're always out of stock. You know, I never went to Baskin and Robbins. Ever. I just remember them being really expensive, and I was a bit of a cheap bastard. Do you remember our version of Wendy's? Which was like the ice cream place, or the donuts and the hot dogs? Our brains just connected there. That was insane. Yeah, my dad's work, there used to be one opposite his work, so I used to go down there every day after school and get a hot dog. Yeah, they're still around, right? Just really rare. Hot dogs are amazing. I've got steam mail. Oh gosh, what has Mac done? Mac is like, has the tendency of becoming a sugar daddy at times. Let me have a look on my phone. What is going on? What the shit, Mac? What are you doing? This guy just bought like 3 games for me. Oh, Mac. I need to go through your wish list soon and do a return the favor. Tectonica. I remember playing the demo for this and I completely forgot about that game. That's another factory one, right? I remember that one. I was actually super interested in it. Outer Worlds Station. I have not heard of that one. So that one's definitely interesting. Oh, is that where I'm recognizing it from? That was the... Hang on, I'm trying to remember. Is that the one that I said, this game looks cool? And you were like a mech? Or is it a different one? Oh, the space station one. Yeah, I remember. That was the one where you... Wait. That wasn't the one with the giant wheel, right? Yeah, make sure you're welcome, Spring. Go give him a wave. I'll have to have a look at it after... can I pull up Steam here? Steam. Steam's been playing some funny buggers on when I'm streaming sometimes, so 1 second. I need to remind myself of what it is. Because I hate the Steam mobile app, it always messes with my brain. Sorry guys, I'm just going to check this out real quick. What was it called? Outer World Station? Okay, here it is. Store page. Let's have a look. Oh, yep. Yeah, this looks sick. Okay. And then Tectonica, where is that? Tectonica. This is the one where you're like underground. I did play the demo for this. Yep. Awesome. And then Dyson Sphere, which I already know I love. I haven't played it since they added the combat in, so that's pretty hype. Have they added multiplayer to Dyson Sphere yet? Because it's meant to get multiplayer. They've been talking about it for ages. I don't know if it's in yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, shit. Maybe Dyson Sphere I'll put on the back burner until multiplayer releases. No, everyone's allowed to chat. Well, you can hijack the chat as much as you want. The heck? Yeah, cheers, man. Appreciate it. Much love. Mac is my biggest supporter. Yeah, Flake's like fighting off medicine at the moment, so he's probably just going to pass out randomly. Oh shit, we hit 59 agility, I wasn't even paying attention. Grats me. One more level to get for the day, and then we'll go do some hunter or something. I'm folding paper cranes. Why are you always folding paper cranes? What, are you like an origami expert or something? What is this? Is your business paper cranes? I need to know more about why there are these paper cranes, because you said this the other day. Is this a hobby? You could give me a year, I wouldn't even be able to figure out how to fold a paper crane. I'm planning to give 1,000 on my Japan trip. Oh, you're going to take 1,000 paper cranes with you in your luggage and give them away? Yeah, so the Discord thing, Steve, all you do is you click the link, and once you're in there, there's a rules section. Just go to the bottom of the rules and click the thumbs up button. And then it will open up the Discord for you so you can see all the channels. To the shrines at Hiroshima. I need to get back into mod view, just been busy. Would you like a crane in this typing time? Yes. I want a crane. Why wouldn't the Japanese people want a crane? Imagine PO box opening. There's one package. It's an envelope with a crane in it. Heck yeah. Most epic unboxing ever. Man, Japan is so high up on my list of places I want to visit. My wife just doesn't want to go there. I'm not going to do any PO box stuff. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mod view. I'm not sure what mod view is. Am I like dense? Oh yeah, I mean, like a PO box stream type thing. I think that's better for like really big creators that get sent just shitloads of stuff, right? In YouTube. Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. You mean you're a mod in the channel and actually being here? I think I get you. I thought, for some weird reason, I thought we were talking about a game. You were going to get back to mod view, and it's like some weird game. All the simulator games that are out now, dude. I actually remember there was a game that they were trying to release, and it was about being a streamer's mod, and they'd recorded all this video footage of this girl streamer, and they were going to make like this interactive mod experience. It was so weird. Oh, right, gotcha. Wait, there's an active view? Shit, I don't even know. You probably know more settings than even I do. Can someone drop the Discord link again? Yep, exclamation point Discord in chat. Oh, there you go, the bot Mac is on it. Yeah, it's a good way to know when I'm about to start streaming and stuff, because I always put up, like, usually about 30 minutes before I go live that I'm getting ready to start streaming, so... makes it a bit more simple to keep track of things, instead of relying on YouTube to actually let you know. Do, 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 do. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I see you there, Glyph. I didn't even know you were in the channel. You little sneaky fanning yourself there. That's funny. Just ninjaed up here. I don't even know how long they've been here. That's so funny. Glyph has logged out. They just came to flex their fan on me. Man, we're 211 laps deep at the moment. 33 more laps until level 60 agility. Only 10 more to go after this. Alright, someone work out for me, using their RuneScape knowledge and wiki knowledge, what I should do at level 35 Hunter. Because we might start doing Hunter next. I do have birdhouses up, yes. I have been doing them. I think they're still on cooldown. Oh, they've just come off cooldown again. So yes, I should go do a quick run of that. Am I up to the new birdhouse yet? I am. I'm up to teak. Can I make teak ones though? Yes, I can. Okay. So we'll get some teak logs. Let's just do this agility lap and then we'll go set up some teak birdhouses. Just so I don't forget. For active training at 35, I myself would go swamp lizards. Okay. Okay. Some lizzy boys. Get on them lizards. Birds AFK, lizards active. Yeah, we're gonna go for active best XP methods while I'm streaming, I think. Let's quickly head over to. I guess we got to go to Varrock and get some teak logs. So let's grab one of those. Let's put our agility tokens away. Oh, we got some teak logs. Oh shit. All right. Let's just grab those. Those, and one of those. That's all I need, right? We don't even need this. And we'll grab a Falador teleport to get back here after we've done the log. That one. Rub-a-dub-dub. Fossil Island we go. Yeah, people were telling me as well, I don't know what level you start doing it at, but there's like hunter quests or something. Rumors, I think people were calling them. Oh, 36. I mean, yeah, rumors they're called. I don't know much about them. Only done a few. Okay. From what I understand, they're kind of similar to like Slayer, right? I think that's what people were saying. Oh my gosh, look how many bird nests I got this time. Literally last run I got 0 bird nests. Yeah, I'll have to look into the rumors, see what level they are and when I can start them. That might be a fun way to do some stuff. Because I've only heard positive things about them, so... Do we get anything good out of the seeds? An acorn, a maple seed, and a ring. Slayer getting a rework. Oh. Well, I also noticed, I don't know if you guys saw it, but I put up a video sort of like showing off that world of RuneScape. And the video actually did really well for such a niche little thing. I was kind of surprised. So does anyone know what the changes are going to be to Slayer? Changes to how tasks work. So it's not going to just be go kill 100 of these things. 1 block list per master now. So you're going to be able to block less? Is that, you're going to have less control over block? Is that what I'm hearing? So they're going to force you into some of those worse tasks? Okay, so it's not like, for instance, with Vanek or whatever, I can only block certain tasks for Vanek. It's not going to be like that. It's just extra slots per master you have unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't mind the metal dragons at the moment, but I haven't really gotten hard metal dragons. I've only gotten like the bronze and the iron and steel. And they've been pretty easy. Oh, okay. There will be refunds, yes. Okay, so I shouldn't be scared about spending my Slayer points at the moment, because I would get a refund if anything changed. Man, maybe I need to go read the blog post to make a video about this. It sounds like there's a bit of information there. Yeah, it sounds like, you know, if you're feeling in the mood for one certain block list, you can use one Slayer Master, and then maybe you want to go fight some dragons, so you'll go use a different Slayer Master. It's kind of dope. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just find some good sources for these news so I can read it and figure out what videos need to be made. Definitely up there. I also need to figure out if I'm gonna have the skill requirements for the new Valamore quest line that's coming out in like a week, so that I can do that on stream on release day. I'm hoping it's not like a super endgame quest and I'm able to do it. End of something? I can't remember what it's called. I just keep seeing it on my client every time I open the client. Here it is, Valamore, The Final Dawn. If you can see that on the screen. Coming out July 23rd, so in like 2 days, or 3 days probably for us. How often do they add quests to OSRS? Is it like pretty regularly? About every 6 months right now? Okay. So there's not a lot of maintenance for you to keep up to keep your quest cape. E-money! In the house. How you going, brother? Yeah, we're getting a 60 at the moment. I mean, we need 70, but we're going for 60 and then we're going to do some Hunter or something else to break it up a little bit. I be Spider-Maning today. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Yeah, we're trying to do prep for Song of Elves at the moment. Even though it's quite far away and there's still a lot of quests to do in between then and now. I've been trying to focus quests, like skills that are going to work my way to that as well, right? So, not to mention, like getting 70 agility seems like it's going to be really nice because there's a lot of nice little agility shortcuts that I can use. Plus, I'm getting these marks of grace so I can get my graceful set. Parkour. Parkour. Was that The Office? Parkour. uh. You know a show that I've got to go rewatch that I haven't seen in like a decade? I need to go rewatch Always Sunny in Philadelphia. My wife has never seen it. Oh yeah, I remember that show being just amazing. I don't even know if I ever watched the whole thing. It was so long ago. I'm not going to know the references you're speaking of. I cannot remember the show. The only one I remember was when he was playing darts and he was holding his hand in front of the dartboard. And they were trying to make him flinch and they threw the dart directly through his hand and he just didn't move. Oh, that's another one I remember. When he was, when they filled up their sunscreen bottles with alcohol. And Charlie's drinking it saying how good it is. And they're like, we didn't make you a bottle. And he's literally just drinking sunscreen. Had a mate at 18 who did the same. I had a friend who used to get drunk and eat random shit at parties as a party trick. And one day he took it too far. And we were at our friend's house and he opened up the guy's pet bird cage and ate his budgie. Literally ate it. We don't talk to him anymore. Oh, and then there was another friend. So, this guy, there used to be like a piss war amongst our friend group. Like, you'd never leave your drink alone because someone would take your drink and piss in it, right? And one of our friends, what he used to do at a party was he would creep up behind you, and while you're in a group of people talking, he would pull out his penis, put it in your pocket, and piss. He would literally pocket piss you, dude. Insanity. We are actually not friends with that guy anymore either. Yes, correct. I think he's in jail, to be honest. Not surprising. Yeah, he was the worst type too, right? Like, he always liked to fight. And if he was losing the fight, he will do anything to win the fight. Like, it was not worth the fight. You know what I mean? Some of the boys you would scrap with, and it was just like, you know, whatever, just a bit of a punch up. But he'll grab a pair of nail clippers and stab him through your neck if he gets the chance. Like, it was not worth the fight. No, he was crazy. He was insane. He got us in a lot of trouble when we were out on the town. And now, well, I'm talking, this is so long ago, right? This is like, I'm talking back when I was 18 years old. Like, but he will be forever known as the pocket pisser in my books. Oh, like 80 years ago, yeah, crazy. Yeah, asshole. Oh man, we got up to so many shenanigans. I remember when we were kids, I don't know if I've told this story on stream before, but I've definitely told it to people. We used to go, you know, like when you were young, you used to knock on people's doors and run away. Well, we didn't like the run away part, so we would hide in their front yards and things like that. And try and who could hide the closest to the front door without getting caught. But then one of my friends had this bright idea of taking their rubbish bin, so their big recycle bin, you know, the bins that have two wheels. I'm not sure if they have them in America, because I always see in videos they have like trash cans, but anyway, we call them wheelie bins over here. They got two wheels on the back and a lid that opens on a swing arm type thing. He went and he filled their bin up with water, and now these bins hold probably, shit, I don't know what you reckon, Flaky, probably at least 300 litres of water. And then he went and he lent it on their front door and knocked on the door. So that when their door opened, this bin fell over and just let 300 litres of water through their front door. Insane. You do have those? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just, you know, you see American TV, and they have like the garbage men that pick up the bins and throw them in the back of the trucks. But our bins are like done by the robots, you know. The robot trucks pick them up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, right, gotcha. I mean, the ones that you have is better. It's better for jobs, right? Because you have to employ the driver and a couple of people to pick up all the rubbish. So I think it's a better system. Over here, they just have the one guy driving and the truck. Oh, like what? Your rubbish collection's like a subscription or something? Oh, no shit. They take pretty much everything. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have that. We've got like so once a year you can schedule a curbside collection, so you can put everything out there. Like you can put fridges and beds and whatever you want once a year. Sort of like it's called hard rubbish collection. Oh man, Steve, just Google it. Google Australian robot rubbish truck, I guess. You'll see it. You pay monthly fees, right? Yeah, we don't actually... I mean, it's all built into your what's it called? Not your mortgage, your land rates. So you pay your rates every month for your house. It's all built into that. And we have 3 rubbish bins. We've got one for recycling, one for general waste, and one for trees and plants. And they sort of come on alternating weeks. So like your general rubbish is picked up once a week every week, and then your recycling is picked up once every 2 weeks. And same with the tree stuff. The tree stuff is picked up once every 2 weeks on the alternating week from the recycled. Yeah, taxes on land. So we pay a monthly fee too. It's just not specifically for that. It's just all rolled into one. I'm sure it works out to probably be the same though. People think it's free because it doesn't specifically say that it's for the rubbish, but it's all in there. I just have the website marked in case I forget which one goes out. Gotcha. Well, most people that rent a property don't have to pay water bills. I know that, but if you're owning, it's a different story. It's only me and the wife here, so it doesn't really matter if we forget one week. We don't have a big waste in this house. Yeah. Yeah, I think over here, Mac, it's only if they have if the property owner wants to pay to get all the separate water meters put in for each like apartment. But that's like a really big cost to get all of those put in, so it's usually not worth it. They just add it into the rent, like an average sort of cost for water. It's better for them to just do it that way. Because buying a water meter for each property is actually ridiculously expensive, getting that all plumbed out and set up. Especially in like the older places. I will say, I have been enjoying this winter though, when we get the electricity bill over winter. Oh, it's been nice. Such a low electricity bill. He used to have a large private car collection in the States, has a car museum in Tacoma. I love going there. Okay. So he turned your trash into a car collection. Crazy. That's where the money's at. Did I say it wrong? Tacoma? How funny was that shit recently on the news with the the CEO and the HR lady at the Coldplay concert? That shit was hilarious. My favorite part is that he's trying to sue Coldplay. My favorite comment I saw was, Coldplay haven't made a single in years. This is the first time they've made 2 singles in one night. Shit's hilarious. That's like career-ending stuff for that HR lady especially. Like, no one's gonna give her a job. That's like GG. I don't know. I don't know why Coldplay's going off so hard. She had one job and she, well, the weird part was as well, right? Because she'd got like a promotion recently. I wonder why she got that promotion. True. The funniest part was, I don't know if you saw, like, they started releasing all these images and stuff. You see the girl he was cheating with, and then you see his wife. It makes no sense. Like, if you're gonna do it, at least go for an upgrade. Yeah, I guess that could be a part of it. Maybe he's just spending way too much time at work. And there's just a bit too much separation, being away from home too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see the same sort of thing happen with any sort of extended leave, right? I'm sure Mac would know a bunch of people that probably lost their wives or their girlfriends while they were in the military. I'm sure he's heard many stories of the wife cheating or whatever, you know, while they're away service. And probably the other way too, you know, people in the military cheating while they're abroad. I had a work wife, but she was 60 plus and I knew her husband, totally platonic. Sure, Steve. It was commonplace thing, which is garbage, but you hit the nail on the head there, yeah. True. I've been watching this streamer recently. His name's Dean So Cool, and he does a lot of like roleplay, GTA roleplay. He plays a police officer, and he's an ex-military, and he was telling the story of how he got home from military service, and he found his wife in bed with another woman. So she went lesbian on him while he was away. Crazy. Oh, we're nearly done. How long is this? Well, we started at 55. Got 3 more laps till 60, and then we can go try out some Hunter. Kinda true, my ex is 50. How old are you, Steve? I have a feeling Steve might have used to run a video company called MILF Hunter. We'll have to dive into this a little bit more. Yeah. This is all lining up. This is all lining up. I think I've seen your work. Hey, Hey Mac, are you able to see any of the new emotes I uploaded? I don't think they're there. I wanted them to be free for everyone to use, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, take your time, it's fine. My wife Ash is the cradle snatcher up by 4 months. Never played the field, but if I did, an older woman would be a lot of fun. I mean, 41 and 50, I mean, that's not like a crazy age gap or anything. Unless his ex was like 20 years ago. And then it might be a bit more sus. Oh, we did it. Oh, I guess we'll do one more lap. I saw you have a stroke emote on Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? I do not have a stroke emote, I promise. Yeah, I think I will. I'll send you a bunch of the images. I think I've made them the wrong size or something. I don't know. I need to resize them to the right format. I thought they were going to work, but I guess not. Oh, stork. That's a an ibis. So that's the equivalent of a raccoon in America. For us, they're called bin chickens. Oh, why am I still going around? I hit 60. This is addictive. I'm just like autopiloting around while I read. Chat. Okay. Last lap, I promise. I don't even know where you exchange these marks of grace in for the graceful set, lol. I swear if this icon goes red on the side of the building and I have to go up there to get a graceful, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it didn't. Alright. Let's go put this in the bank. Under Berthorpe Pub. What the fuck is Berthorpe? Oh, Berthorpe's near Trollheim, right? That place? Berthorpe Games and the Champions Guild, where I got the Drip Defender. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I won't be long, and then we'll look at how to get this hunter stuff started. Be right back. Okay. So Hunter. What are they under? Swamp. Hunter, Tracker, Bird, butterfly net, impling, deadfall, net, net. Swamp lizards, preferred bait, guam tar. Okay, but it doesn't really tell me how to capture them. I mean, it's under net trap, so I need to get net traps. Not my paycheck. Get him a piss bottle. You know, when I used to play World of Warcraft, when I was like full degenerate, I used to hang out the window. Just pee out the window. So I could keep raiding. True gamer. Not even joking. Baroque. Alright, so we need net traps. How many of those do I need, you reckon, for this? I don't really know how this works. I've never done trapping before. I'm not joking. I used to hang it out the window while still playing and just pee. One day my dad was walking past and he saw it happening, which was not a good thing. Exchange. Alright. Net. Trap. Okay, that's not a thing. Huh. Trap? Huh. I see these box traps, like... Woodland ferret? How much a ferret's worth? So these are the swamp lizards. You need a rope, a small fishing net for each trap. Okay. So just get a rope. Well, we just get like 3 of those. Is that good enough, you reckon? Probably. Let's test it out. And small fishing net, small fishing net. We get 3 of those. You'll only be able to use 2 at first, but you'll unlock 3. Okay. And then, did it say I needed like swamp tar to catch these lizards? Can I get that in the swamp while I'm catching the lizards? Maybe? What am I looking at? Net trap. Swamp tar. Is that down Lumbridge? Like, is that where I'm going to be hunting? I don't see a hunting icon. It says preferred bait tar. Canifus. Canifus, that's over here. Swamp lizards. So come down here. Okay. Okay. Bank will get, do I have a Canifus teleport? There was a ring right there, wasn't there? Yeah, ALQ. And then I need some swamp tar. Does it use up the swamp tar, or can I, like, reuse it? Oh. Swamp tar. I'll just grab 6 of it and see what happens. Oh, it stacks. Okay. Let's just do that for now. Go test it out. Oh, did I buy the wrong thing? Shit. You're right. Guam tar. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Save me a trip. Maybe I should take a weapon out there with me. I don't know if there's going to be danger. Oh, there's a bank out there anyway, right? So I can just, if I need it. And what did I say the ring was? It was ALQ. Right. You won't need combat? Okay. ALQ. Boom. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Ow. Ow. I don't know how to get down there. Can I go down here? Yeah. We can go down this way. Okay. Alright. So, I'm in the spot. There's this swamp lizards. Okay, so now I just, what, right click. Wait. Nothing happens. Use this on here. Nothing happens. Huh. Oh. Set trap. Okay, gotcha. Oh, then use... Oh. Wait, what just happened? Did I just eat the swamp tar? Like, what the f... I'm so confused. I didn't even put swamp tar in this. What? Where did my swamp tar just go? Why do these two? Right? I had like 200 swamp tire and I clicked it and it just... Oh, it went in my ammo slot. Oh, fuck. I guess you don't need it to catch them? Like... It told me I needed them, but... Right, you said I can't set up a third one yet. Okay. This is pretty chill. Right, so if I was to like use this on the trap. Gotcha. Yeah, let me shift right click, left click to use. Okay. Like a pro. Oh. Yeah, we'll use it. I mean, what are you even use? Are these a weapon? They are a weapon. Let's go for a reset all on that and add that to canvas. Okay, so bait is optional by the sounds of it. So if you really wanted to be a cheap bastard, you could just... And I'll probably just throw these on the ground because it's not really worth running back to bank these, right? Like they're only worth 100 coins each or something. As a combat task to kill a boss with one? That's hilarious. Look at me go, man. I'm full hunter-gatherer style right now. Little bastard broke my trap. Oh, I lost one of my nets. Alright, when this one's done, I'm going to move it down here. Sometimes. When I'm learning something new, I really don't like to do the random events. Because it starts to break my brain. But usually I'll go do them to get the transmogs and stuff. Hey, there are no teasing in this channel. It was a valid question or a valid statement. No, from what I understand, it's good to do the random events because once you get all the items from random events, you have a higher chance of getting lamps. At least that's what I was told by Rio. Stale baguettes for the win. Stale baguette, hey? I might turn that into my next item I try and flip. You reckon I can make some money off some stale baguettes? Alright, we're gonna drop these on the ground. There's not enough money in my inventory to make me feel like it's worth taking back. Stale bags are extremely rare item from the Sandwich Lady event. Oh, they're actually a rare item. Okay. I thought you were just making a joke. There's no way. Cosmetic bread you can hold. No shit. This is the information I like. I'm pretty sure I got one. And I just like dropped it. I remember there was like an image. She had like there was a thing on my screen and it was like a 3x3 grid of different food items I could pick. And I'm pretty sure I picked the baguette. I'm gonna go check my bank later. Maybe I didn't drop it. Maybe I have it. Oh, maybe it was a regular one. That's probably what it was. And I probably ate it. Oh, I bet birdhouses are done again. Shit, maybe I should go do that. Ah, bugger. Alright, we gotta go do that. Birdhouses are too much XP to not do. Yep, let's go do them. Alright, so we need 4 of those. We need our seeds, our dig site amulet, our hammer and our chisel, and a TP to Varhok. Alright, this will be my first teak house collection. Let's get some epics. Okay. Okay. Mushroom Meadow. They get Cloact Tree Seed, Willow Seed, Examine. Worth nothing, Examine. Worth nothing. Dropped on the ground. Ooh, and some jewelry. Very nice. So what is the next level where I will move on from hunting swamp lizardos hunting? So box traps, there's Embertail Jaboas at 39. 47 for different type of lizard. Birds, okay, I'm already above the level of birds. Whatever these are. Pitfalls. Ariels. Okay, so my next probably thing I want to try, I do want to try out these boxes. Savannah though. Is that in the desert? Like, am I going to need water and stuff for that? Because that sounds horrible. Embertail. Orange salamanders. Orange salamanders. Ember... no. So it's the savannah. No. Savannah sounds like a desert. It's not up here, is it? Where I am. Hmm. West of the Hunters Guild. Oh, that's down in the new area. We could go try that. That could be fun. It's this one. So I need to go here and then run out the west. And then down there. Embertailed Jerboa. Let's try those. Just for fun. So I need box traps. Let's just sell this off. Box trap. And I'm guessing it's the same. I can get like 2, maybe 3. Alright, let's head there. Have you guys ever hunted Jerboas in the newish area? Go have a look for the fun of it. So we want to go to there. Oh, there was a Quetzal. Okay. Sunset Coast. Lay box. You need to learn how to set a box trap in the Eagle's Peak quest. Oh, all right, boys. Looks like we've got a new mission. Eagle's Peak. All right, new quest. Time to go. Let's grab those. Let's grab the Arduin teleports. We've got the fairy ring stuff. Yeah. I mean, we haven't done a quest in a couple of days, so let's hammer it out. Do I need combat for this? I don't see anything that says anything about combat, so I'm going to say no. But I will take a zombie axe with me on the off chance. Alright, actually, no, we won't take that. That's a waste of space. I'm sure it would tell me. Okay, now we just need some coins. Like 60 of those. Perfect. And we get a yellow dye and a piece of swamp tar, which I just sold my swamp tar. Perfect. Swamp tar. Boom, and a yellow dye. Boom. Rat Pits, minigame, teleport. I'm just going to use R2 and teleport, that's fine. And shit. Let's go to the bank and grab some energy potions, I almost forgot. I'm getting low on these energy potions, actually. They've lasted a long time. Whoever gifted them to me a while back. All right. Let's go. We are not reading anything. We just want the unlock. Okay, Guardians of the Rift minigame teleport. Where's that trying to send me to? Oh. Okay, it's confusing me. Okay, it wants me to go here. So it wants me to use Fairy Ring AKO. Okay, so let's, I forgot my cape. Let's go grab that out on the off chance. Okay. I'm out of here, mate. Thanks for the stream. Have a good sleep, mate. Take it easy. AKQ. AK. All right. What are these little fellas? Are the critters to catch? Oh, there's someone out here hunting birds and okay, this is like a major hunting area. Oh, they're those butterflies I marked the other day. Oh, is that where I am? Bird book. Climb, 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 climb. Alright, use the metal feather on the rocky outcrop on the Eagle's Peak. Use. You place the metal feather into the groove in the cliff face, it seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Ooh, secret entrance. OP. Alright, alright. Shout to Nicholas from across the chasm. Epic cinematic. Okay. Let's grab a feather. 10 eagle feathers. Alright, we got 10 feathers. Go speak to Asif in Southeast Varrock to have a disguise made. I need more coins. Okay, Southeast Varrock. Let's go to the Southeast Bank real quick. Grab out some of our dollary doos. The rich money we got. We are 834k gold. Oof. Oof. We're getting a bit low. Alright. Okay, I need you to make a costume for me, please. Dress me up like a giant burb. Okay, speak with Asif again to let him know I've got all the stuff. Haha, I'm back already. I've got the feathers, I've got the dye and the money. Thank you. Fake beak. Enter Eagle's Peak through rocky outcrop. Alright, let's teleport back. Music here is stuff I haven't heard before. Finding all the new audio tracks today. So this is just like a giant hunting area by the looks of it. It's like shit everywhere to hunt. Alright. Up here, and in we go. Enter the southwest cave of Eagle's Peak. Alright. Alright. Try to take some feathers from the pedestal. Huh, wonder what's gonna happen here. Use the winch in the corner of the room. Okay. Okay, take the feathers from the pedestal. Okay, return to the main cave. Enter the northwest cave of Eagle's Peak. Alright, inspect the stone. Inspecting. Okay, and then cheat by going over here. Inspect the rocks. Okay, and then inspect those ones. And head out here. Whoa! Hello. Right click threaten. Taunt. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. That's an interesting reference right there. Return to the main cave. Okay. A bit of an old reference there. Was that the Holy Grail, I think? Or was that Life of Brian? I can't remember. It was Holy Grail. Collect birdseed from the birdseed holder. Times 6. Grail, yeah. Pull the lever in the west down the entrance. Alright. Use the odd bird seed on the bird feeder. It's not even a real bird, what the frick? Okay, so we're attracting the birds out of the way so that I can get to that. 'Tis but a flesh wound. How about you? I'll bite your legs off. You must bring me a shrubbery. Goodness me. It's another movie that my wife hasn't seen that I need to introduce her to. Oldie but a goodie. Hey, hey, how's the question? Yeah, we're going alright. We're just knocking out Eagle's Peak so that I can use the box traps to do the thing, you know? So I can catch some jaboas. Bring forth the holy hand grenade of Antioch. I don't remember the instructions for using the grenade though, they were complex. And what's Lindsay up to today? Hope she is having a relaxing weekend. Just did my daily 5k. Wait, like 5 kilometer run? So what are you saying? You like actually fit? You're not allowed to be fit and play RuneScape. I think that's illegal. I'm pretty sure there's like, you can get banned for that. Yeah, I can't do the running. I have to do the walking. I got a bit of a bad back, so if I run too much, I will be in bed for a week. But slowly the back has been getting better since I've lost a lot of weight. Hopefully I can keep losing just a little. I don't need to lose too much more. I need to lose like another 5 kilos, which isn't too much. 4K today in 75 minutes. Not bad at all. Whoop, pop that, pop that. So where do you usually run? Like through parks, or do you have like a special place? Obviously without doxing yourself. Use all 3 feathers on the door. Go through the feathered door and sneak past the eagle whilst wearing your eagle disguise. Okay, eagle disguise. Is that all? I think that's all I have to wear. Go through the door and sneak past the eagle. Okay. Okay, so you just do a couple of laps. Do some neighbor watching while you're at it. That's always fun. See if Gary's fucked up his lawn again, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Walk past. In the convenience store parking lot? No way. There's a guy pretends he's a bird. Okay. That's a little bit more interesting than Gary's lawn for sure. Damn brown grass, Gary. I tell you what, you wouldn't be wanting to do much running around where I live. There's certain roads here where, like, if your car's too old, you can't even drive up it because it's so steep. Like, I'm talking, like, 45-degree angle roads. You know, like roller coasters. Ugh. It is painful to walk on those. Definitely not a leisurely walk. But there are some nice walking tracks not far from where I live. Down the river and past some waterfalls and stuff, which is quite nice. Alright, looks like I'm learning the art of boxing. I still can't get over there's a guy that thinks he's a bird at the convenience store. Does he run in and steal like bags of chips with his mouth? Run out like that seagull? Go on little fella. We did it. We did it. We caught a ferret. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. He flaps his wing at you. I shouldn't be laughing. He's probably mentally ill. Well, hopefully he's harmless. And he's just a little bit loopy. Eagle's ability to use box traps. Okay, we did it. We are the winners. Now we can go back to where we were. I don't know if I need this stuff. I'm going to say no. This feather, though, is the entry key to that cave. I'm going to keep that just in case. I don't know. Alright. He wears his sunglasses at night. I don't know that song. Wait, what the heck? Sunset Coast. That's what we want. And then we want to go to this one. We are going to try and catch ourselves a Jabala. Or 10. Or 20. Or 50. Look at all the little Jaboas. Cute little creatures. Let's do this. How many can I... Okay, it's just 2. I've only really done Temporos and Scarius. Those are the only 2. I am prepping at the moment to do the Perilous Moons and the Fire Cape. So Jad. Yeah, you keep on me. That is A-okay in my book. But I am working towards them. I think I mentioned that to you the other day that I was going to try the moons out as my first real target, but I've been sidetracked with doing some prep to do the Song of the Elves quest. There was quite a lot of prerequisites for that, so I am slowly getting there. I did 70 mining yesterday, and we got our agility to 60, and now I'm working on my hunter. There's so much to do, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, people say that, but I went and did that Scarius, and that was a joke. So I reckon we'll figure it out on the fly. I don't mind getting hit with a challenge. You need to learn P necklace mechanic. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that is. that boss hits your max HP -1. Oh. Right, so it has a chance to one-shot you. I might even, maybe tomorrow I could go try out the barrows. Some people have, I think even you told me to try out barrows. So a few people have told me to try out barrows, so we could do that. Might be a good little warm-up, try out a different early game boss. Great starter quest, good gear. Yeah, okay. Well, I did see that a lot of people were recommending some Barrows gear to actually fight the moons, because it has high defense on it. So maybe that's a good idea. I go hit that up, see if I can get a few bits of free gear. You know, farm Barrows for a while. It might be the stepping stone I need. Okay. What's the mage gear called? I wonder if I'm able to place a third box now that I hit 40. I am! Dude, this box trapping is like chill as. Whoops. Sorry about that, little fella. Whoopsie. A rims, okay. Oop. What are these? Jerboa tails. What are they worth? Oh, what the heck? Jerboa tails are worth 104 gold each. I'm a millionaire. I've already got like, they stack too. Perfect. Even Bloodbark, you're good. Pray for ranged. 1 and magic, then tank the rest. Like 5 minutes for completion. Yeah, I mean, at least Scarius taught me something. Yeah, the prayer swapping. That's what I was about to say. You know, I had to learn what colors were what, and then pray the correct one. So it did teach me something, I guess. And it also, with the shit that falls from the roof, it taught me to not worry about where my character looks like it is, but to worry about where the blue box is on the ground. Because that is actually where my character is. Yeah, I was originally trying to dodge where my character was, and I kept getting hit. I'm like, my character wasn't in there, but the blue box was. So we got told how that worked, so now I just pay attention to the blue box and not my actual character. Which is kind of funny. there's a NPC one for bossing you need to have on as well. Ah, okay. So have you killed all the bosses in the game, Lindsay? I saw there's quite a lot. And I know some of them are probably a bit hard to do solo because they're like raid bosses and stuff, right? Group bosses that you need to do. Every boss is soloable. Okay. Good to know, good to know. A bunch of Iron Men keep telling me they're not soloable. Maybe they're just bad. I guess there's a difference between being soloable and like efficient. And they're probably talking about what's efficient. Mm-mm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm guessing it just comes down to how many times you need to bank to get supplies and stuff, right? So if you can stay at the boss longer, probably better. I ain't saying nothing. Oh yeah, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I soloed Temporas. Got 20 tickets out of soloing it. It's pretty crazy. That was actually not that easy. I had to really pay attention to do the 20 tickets. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to solo. It was just harder to get like shitloads of tickets, right? Like I can do 10 tickets solo really easy, like without paying attention. But doing the 21 was really annoying, like picking up like a full inventory of buckets and dousing every fire that you see and doing some weird shit. I want to do the volcano one. I think I've got the mining level for it. Someone said that I could do it at 70 mining. It's like some volcano boss. No, you can't? Okay. I don't know, it was like some... I don't know, they were talking about it on Fossil Island or something. I don't know. Because I don't do that mini game. I could do everything at least once, right? But from what I was told, it drops a dragon pickaxe that's broken and costs like 2.5 mil to repair. Which is like triple the price of just buying a dragon pickaxe. Sounds kinda useless. Yeah. Yeah, I bought one yesterday. I guess it's probably just a way for Iron Men to get it if they're scared of the wilderness. Maybe hardcore Iron Men. That's a skiller's way. Yeah. Gotcha. The developer of that World of RuneScape game sent me into the Kelphite Queen's lair on his game. Oh my gosh, that was a shit show. I got murdered so hard. You can get a pickaxe from any wildy boss. Oh right, like the King Black Dragon? That's, I think... Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. Kelphite Queen. He is easy, the King Black Dragon. Okay. I guess the only worry you have is getting ganked while you're fighting it, right? Because it's in the wildy. Ooh, advice, I'm all ears. Oh, I'm not afraid of the wilderness at all. I mean, the whole point I started playing this game was because I saw a PvPer on YouTube. Yeah, true. Yeah, well, I got given some good tips, like getting myself some good ranged gear, like some black dragon hide and stuff, because it's pretty inexpensive and you can like go in there and do a lot of the content. Yeah, so there was like I don't know them all, but I know that you can like, is it Sarah brew then eat and it doesn't go on cooldown, or like monkfish, caramoise and monkfish. If you do them in a specific order, it doesn't trigger the cooldown in between eating. I have seen a little bit of that stuff. I haven't learnt it yet because I haven't been needing to do it. But it seems like something that I will definitely want to learn, especially for when I get into bossing as well. To heal back any big mistakes I make. But yeah, I kind of understand it. There's certain orders that if you do things that like regular food, Corombra, serum brew. Yeah, okay. But it only works one way, right? Like it's either you have to eat the Karama then serum brew, but you can't do it the opposite way. Yeah, that's right. Maybe, Steve. Check back. If I'm here, I'm here. If I'm not, I'm not. We'll see how things go. I am getting pretty hungry, so I might take a break in a bit for some food. Regular food first, then Karamwa has a 0 tick. Catch you later, Steve. You can drink 3 potions before a stat restore. Gotcha. Or maybe one day I come out into the wildy with you and you can just like attack me and I can practice eating. You know what I mean? Try and stay alive just by eating while you attack me. Do some practice. That could be fun. We can do that in a safe place. Okay. Do. Oh, I went there. I went there off stream with a couple of inventories dragon bones. For a little bit of sneaky prayer XP. Yeah, true. Yeah, that'd be cool. I do need to get my prayer up a lot higher. Yeah, it was like 700%, right? Yeah, I currently have 47 prayer. Next is the augury and piety that you want. Okay. Just woke up. What did I miss? Not much. Just my return after a 2-day break from being sick. I'm still a little bit off, but good enough to get on here. Yep. I got the 70 hunter. I did a little bit more agility today. Got that to 60. So there's like my stats at the moment. And we obviously did Eagle Peak quest today to get the box traps unlocked. I am doing hunter with birdhouses as well. The main reason I'm like here doing this is because I just wanted to do something chill and I didn't want to keep doing agility all day on stream because that's a bit, you know. Yeah, I've been doing fruit tree runs. I've got to work out how to do the next one, the teak trees, the hardwood, whatever the shit they're called. I haven't done those yet. But I have been running curry trees, I think, at the moment. But I did get told those teak trees will give me like 30k like twice a week or something. So they're pretty good to just get going. So I need to figure that out. I know Rio showed me some of those hard plots. I think there's 3 of them, right? Just on Fossil Island. Farming gets profitable. Yeah, people have been telling me that. Something I probably want to actually start really getting into. I get sidetracked too much. I never do it every hour. I always forget. I got that squirrel mentality. Like, I could probably go do them again. I've already done them like 3 times today. Yep, they're up again. You got a 4th hard tree patch from the frog quest. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying that. From the frog union. Right, so I just do the 3 on Fossil Island and the 1 down near the frogs. Well, next time I go back to town, I'll grab what I need to do those. Actually, my other trees should have come back up as well. My fruit trees, yeah, they're done now. Plus, I need to go hit up that farming mini game some more as well. So hopefully I can get a little bit of XP from there. While I work on getting that herb sack. Also, do you want grapes and jugs of water? I have no idea, do I? What are they for? You can get 99 cooking in 1 day. What? Are you serious? Don't tempt me with a 99. Holy. It's the fastest skill. Do I sidetrack and get 99 cooking? So I can have a 99 cape on and look fancy. Right. Yeah, I'll definitely try out those rumors when I get to it. They sound pretty fun. Thieving, he can do summer thieving minigame. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Well, I see what you were saying though, Rio, with these box traps. This is like so much more chill with Hunter. Like getting past those initial starter levels. It's like, this is something I could do all day. It wouldn't bother me at all. Especially this seems like another good task that I could do on the tablet. If I'm like, you know, not on the computer. Yeah, you are. Usually. Actually, I found something. There was one thing that maybe you didn't know about. So remember when you told me how to get the rotten tomato? I found out today you can buy a rotten tomato in Varrock from a store for super cheap. But that's a pretty niche thing, so I don't fault you on that one. Yeah. Especially an item that's not really that useful, right? Okay. An extra trap. That will be useful. Yeah, I mean, even as an Iron Man, you can just buy fish food from the shop, right? The Port Saram or whatever. I want to pet goldfish. Boom. Can I do Tears of Guthix? I don't know, can I? Looks like nearly. I just need some fire making XP, which would be pretty easy to do, to be honest. It's only 49 fire making. Yeah, I'm slowly realizing there's like 100 quests I want done. Seems like everything is locked behind something. Every 7 days you get free passive XP. Ooh. Okay. That's definitely sounding like something we should get done soon then. So it's like a weekly or something you can do after it. I know what Lindsay means. It unlocks somewhere that I can go and get some XP once a week. Like a weekly quest. After the quest, you go play a little game of collecting blue tears. Oh, you mean like in that snake room where you collect the tears off the wall and avoid the bad color? Is that the same thing? Because I have done tear collecting for some goblin quest before. I'm gonna guess it's the same thing. When that little bright-eyed goblin got killed and we had to go collect some tears and give it to the little goblin to make him alive again. Make her alive again. After the ham members killed her. Because they're goblin racists. Yeah, there's a few crazy storylines going on. Alright, I'm sure I'll start getting there. I might have to, not tomorrow, but maybe the day after, I might have to go on a big questing spree again. Just spend a day questing, knocking out more. There's still a lot of quests I need to do to lead up to Song of the Elves as well. So I might do that Tears of Guthix one. Yeah, I might make that my next quest I do, to be honest. I'll put that on the list. I got a little notepad here. I was talking about Inefficient and Spiteful. I don't know if any of you have watched any of Soda Soda Poppin's streams. Whenever the chat tell him to do stuff, he will just refuse. Like they've been telling him to go get the, what are they, the light boots or whatever, the ones that reduce your weight. And he just refuses to get it. Instead now he's like grinding out his graceful boots just to spite them. Which I thought was funny. Yeah, those ones. I don't even have those. But there is just so much to do on a new account. It's hard to do everything. I get so many good suggestions by people, but it's like, there's not enough time in the day to do all the suggestions. So I've just been writing them down on my notepad, so I remember them. Right, just out of spite now, I'm not getting boots a lot. Screw boots a lot. Useless. Oh. Alright, maybe I'll get boots a lot. Maybe I've changed my mind and it was nothing to do with chat. I swear. "46. Room is unlocked." Yeah, I was watching, what's it called again? By Release, the Jimmy series. And he was doing, I think he was doing like Heroes Quest or Legends Quest, or he was doing some quest. And he had to get those boots of light to walk across some bridge. I remember, I think I know what you're talking about. Some old bridge. This quest seems pretty fast. I mean, not quest, skill. Seems pretty reasonable. I think it was like level 52 or something. I can start farming those chompers. I want to do them. Chimpas. No, let's pick these up and let's go do our farm run trees. No, I don't want to put it back down. Give me back. Give me back. Okay, good. Give me. Alright, good. Take. Verhoek. Alright, so... Alright, let's do the farming thingamabob. So... teak trees. So, trees. No. What are teak trees under? Special? Payment, 15 limpwort roots. Mind gobbling these nuts, mate? You're gonna have to try harder than that. Come on. Alright, so you were saying I can do 4 teak trees at the moment. So I need limpworts, and I need like 60 of them. And I can leave them noted, right? And then teak tree, so we need 4 of these. Okay, but I have all 4 unlocked, right? You were saying the 3 on fossil and the other ones? Okay, and then I needed the curry trees, which are bananas 5. So 5 baskets of bananas per curry tree. And I got 4 of those to do too. I'm so dumb. My brain is just forgetting immediately. Bananas. So I need 20 bags of bananas. Need 20 of these. Okay. And then we'll go here and we put these in here and then take them out. Okay, and then we need the tree houses, which is 4 of those. We need the chisel, the hammer, the dig site pendant, and some seeds. Okay. For the trees, I need the rake and the shovel. Rake and a shovel. Alright, so we're gonna go. We'll do our trees after. We'll do the teaks now with our birdhouses. So, in order to do that, we are going to use this to go to Fossil Island. We're going to knock out our birdhouses first. Actually, no. It was near Mushroom, right? Mushroom Meadow for the teaks. I remember you showing me it was like over this way. Yeah. These teak. Okay. Teak. Rake. Rakety rake. Look at us go. We're experts. Fuck off. Okay. Teak sapling. Boom. Then. Wait. How do I protect it? Oh, the squirrel? Okay. That's funny. It was limpwort roots. Okay, and then teak in here. And pay the other squirrel. Thanks, mate. Okay, now we'll do our birdhouse run real quick. Although, we've got so much shit on us. There might be enough room. We'll see what happens. Verdant. And then we do these two. Boom. And then we give that some seeds. Alright, see you when you're on your PC, mate. we go to Mushroom Meadow. And we knock out these two. And boom. What do we get? Pineapple seed. Is that worth anything? Nope. Yeah, you told me that the other day. Oh, I've already started doing Tithe Farm, Lindsay. But it's one of those things that I do very sparingly. I'm just trying to get enough points to buy the herb pack for when I'm slaying. Or the herb pouch, whatever it is. So I don't do it very often, but I'm doing it every now and then till I get enough points. They're turning you into a nerd. Too late, I'm already there. Alright. Lindsay talking about nerds when she's trying to teach me how to zero-tick food for PvP. Come on, Lindsay. You're already there as well. Yeah, the Irons are a special bunch. I will give them that. Alright, so now I need my... I've got my wand on me. I'll grab my rune pouch out real quick. Rune pouch. And my water staff. In case I need it. Okay. And then we are going to go do my other trees. And then I've got to remember where the shit that frog area was to do the last teak patch. But no, these farm runs and the tree runs are like, I love them because you only have to do them like once a day or once every couple of days. I've never heard of those, Lindsay. Tree. Oh yeah, might not be the best XP, but I just like it because I, you know, I take my advice from Wooks, not a Iron Man. Oh, I know who Wooks is. So Savik's one of the WoW players that I really like. He's a real chill streamer. He had Wooks on his stream, asking him about the fire, going for the fire cape Jad kill. And Wooks has the worst microphone I've ever heard in my life. He is a real gamer. Yeah, I heard he got like the first, like a lot of world first bosses. He's the one that pretty much invents the strategies, and then people make plugins to follow along. What, they actually don't let him? That's a bit rude. Imagine being told you can't compete because you're too good at the game. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot of times I do stuff that isn't super click intensive. I'm not going to do stuff that I don't find fun, and that's just how it is. I ain't playing this as a job, you know what I'm saying? This is meant to be for fun, so if I do try a method that I don't like, I just won't do it. Simple as that. Now, if a click method is like 5 times faster, that's when I'm okay with it. Like, for instance, I could go grow all my herbs and make my potions, or I could buy unfinished potions and slap them together and get giga fast XP, right? So I know which one I'm doing. Yeah, I did try doing like some 3-tick potion fishing shit, and I didn't really like that. Especially because you're still having to do it for like, you know, 50, 60 hours of doing that shit. That's no good. Not gonna do that. Curry sapling. Boom. Alright, what's the fastest way to get to that other hardwood spot? Was it on this map? I can't remember where those frogs were. Can I get a refresher from someone? Oh, yeah. Valamore Southeast Ferry Ring. Okay. Ah, yep, here it is. Gotcha. And that's the plot right there, right? So, AJP. AJP it is. Alright, so you can do like high oaking while you're doing it or something? Ah, okay. In one of the other spell books that you unlock, I'm guessing, because I never saw that in my basic bitch book. Oh. Mm-mm. I did hear people talking about a humidifier spell. So maybe it's in that book. Alright. So that's that, right? We got our curry plants growing. We've got our teaks growing, which will be done Thursday. Okay. Cool. It's in your Arceus book. Okay, gotcha. That was that necromancy one, right? Alright, well, that's my first 5 hours of stream done for the day. I am going to organize some lunch, and I'll probably jump on after dinner and do another 5 hours, as usual. So, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'll get that Tears of Guthix quest done next time I go do a quest run. If you want some supplies, I'll be on too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're going nowhere. Oh, you're probably right. I'm going to go get some food and keep AFKing some say it. Just no pon out.